Greetings. Apologies for the delay. I was too busy being British. Why is some of my overlays are not working? Are my overlays broken like completely? Wait, let me do a test. How do I do it? You know, like every time I hit the start streaming button, my brain just stops working. It's excellent. It's really cool, really nice. Events? Yeah, I don't know. Twitch, I guess? Test? It's not working! Oh my gosh. That's really cool. Wait, let me just refresh my bot. That is excellent. Thank you so much for the raid critical. I apologize. I usually have like alerts and everything, but they're kind of broken right now. But welcome in. Wait, that was the test alert, wasn't it? That's embarrassing. Wait, give me a sec. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. This is what happens when I start streaming like a minute. Oh, the head pat works. That's kind of interesting because the bot wasn't even loaded yet. Okay, let me do another test. Let's do a super chat this time. Hello? What's wrong with my alerts? Bro. Like, I don't even know what to do about it, to be honest. I don't know what the issue could be. Can I, like, refresh it? Refresh the cache? Oh! Yo, I think that actually worked. Let me do another test. Yo, chipflake, thank you for the bits, haha. Okay, I think we're good now. I apologize for the technical difficulties. Yeah, it's I'm tired. It's to the shock of nobody, I am tired. Yeah, remember last stream when I was like, oh yeah, on the Friday I'm gonna like start really early and I'm gonna do like freaking like 5-hour long stream. Yeah, I was actually really hyped to do that. And then I had like the worst sleep of my life. Okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, let's say. But yeah, bad sleep. This happened to me for the first time ever. I woke up in the middle of the night needing to pee. That literally never happened to me. I've never had to pee in the middle of the night. And I woke up and I was like, I was debating falling back asleep, but I was like, okay, this might end badly if I do that. So I went to the toilet and it was like 5 milliliters of pee. Like, my body was just trolling me, I guess. Anyway, how are you? Never, yeah, never. I've only ever woken up in the morning feeling like I'm gonna explode. But I've literally never woken up in the middle of the night and had to go to the toilet. Kind of epic. It's actually like a secret, a hidden superpower. Because sometimes I drink a ton of water before I go to bed. And then when I wake up in the morning, like, cause if I have to get up in the morning for something important, then I'll wake up and I gotta pee so bad that I won't feel the urge to stay in bed for 2 hours, you know what I mean? So in that way, it's kind of like a superpower. Let me turn my volume up a little bit. That's better. Okay. Oh. Is it a British superpower? I will need to do some more research in order to determine that. Yeah, so what are we doing today? So basically, you probably know me. You probably, I think like 99% of you are aware of my main YouTube channel, Chipflake, where I make cat animations, and I guess it's kind of a meme on that channel that I have that I redrew my character basically in every video, or like every 2 videos at most. I don't know. I guess I just, I don't know why I do that. Maybe it's a mix of feeling like I could improve, or just my general feeling of, I guess I'm just constantly changing my mind about stuff. It's even in like real life. So I guess that kind of translates to how I want to represent myself online. Always changing. So yeah, it's always been a thing that I change how I draw the character every so often. And I guess that also applies to my VTuber models and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still very satisfied and connected with this character design. I don't feel the urge to make a new Sona or anything right now. But I've kind of fallen out of love with this model. It's not that it's a bad model at all. I definitely don't want to shit talk myself, because I think I did a pretty good job. I think it was my 6th ever model that I made, and for that, despite the issues I do have with it, it is overall a pretty good model. So it's not because I think it's a bad model or anything. I don't know, I'm just not like vibing with it anymore. And basically I want to like be more of a creature. So let me show you my sketch so far. This is the sketch I made of the new model that I want to make. I'm going full skunk mode. And I've been thinking a lot lately as well about, I don't know, this like channel in general. And I don't know, the whole design of it. I feel like changing it up. Mostly the color scheme, honestly, because I mentioned it on a couple streams ago. We were talking about, somebody asked me what's my favorite color, and I was like, I love the color red. You know the color red that's on Chip's scarf? That is my favorite color. That specific shade of red. And I don't know if this sounds kind of weird, but it's not just for like aesthetic purposes. I have like a weird like connection with the color red. I don't know. It's almost like I see myself in it. So that kind of gave me the urge to incorporate that color more with my channel branding, I guess. The current colors, like the purpley blue and stuff, it's like, I don't know, I guess I mostly just chose it because it looks nice. It's kind of like a subtle buy reference combined with just the socks colors in general, you know, purple eyes, blue ears and stuff. But yeah, I have the urge to change my colors and stuff. I've also been watching a lot of other streamers lately. and especially artists and stuff, and seeing the kinds of animations that people have for like their alerts and stuff has gotten me really inspired to incorporate more animation with my own channel. I do have that little like star animation when I get a dono or a sub and stuff like that. And I honestly don't, it's been so long now, I don't remember. But I think that was kind of supposed to just be temporary. I think I wanted to do like proper animations eventually, then I guess I just never got around to it. Yeah. And I was thinking maybe I should have a red color, you know? So that would fit if I'm gonna change my colors for like my overlay and stuff to red. I should probably have something red on my character as well. So maybe the color. Ah, T. So yeah. Isn't there a character in Bluey called Socks? I have no idea because I've never watched it. It's I respect why the show is popular, but it's not for me, basically. Yeah. Fully support whatever you end up doing, I'm here for the personality and content. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Sketch looks really nice so far. Thank you. I agree. I was also thinking, I might try something with the tail. It would be really funny if I made the tail, like, extremely fluffy, you know what I mean? Or maybe just the model in general really fluffy. I might even, like, give him some extra fluff, like, here or something. It would be kind of time-consuming to rig, because I would have to... basically, the way I'm thinking of doing it is, like, I would draw, like, individual, like, fluff strands like this. These would all be, like, separate layers. And they would all be animated with, like, physics and everything. So depending on how many I do, it's like, the more of these individual layers I would incorporate, the fluffier and, like, crazier it would look. But also the more time consuming it would be. But I think that would be really fun. Because I do really like the idea of really taking advantage of the whole, like, skunk mode thing. And getting the most ridiculously fluffy tail I can come up with. Oh, hey Fisky, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. As an Australian, I can't confirm Socks as a character in Bluey. Ah. I mean, it's not the most unique name, is it? I'll admit that. Like I've said many times, this character was never meant to be used for streaming and videos and stuff. He was always just a personal character to me. So yeah, if I was making a brand new character, I would definitely come up with something that was a little bit more unique, I suppose. But it's fine. I don't really care. I don't think anybody really cares. But yeah. Oh my gosh, creature. Exactly. That's exactly the feeling I'm going for. I also really... I've been thinking about how I would animate the lip sync. And basically my rough idea is that when I talk, the entire snout will kind of go like that. Like, bob up and down subtly. And when I look up, you see a little mouth. It's like... That's my idea. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that yet. But I feel like my live 2D skills have improved a lot since I made this model that I'm using right now, so I feel like I could pull it off. Yo, is that a quote? Your username is really dark on my end for some reason. I can barely read it. Hope you're doing well, though. Welcome in. Field data got an off-stream sonar that's so entirely different from what I put out as a brand. Yeah, I think that's pretty important to have, honestly. I mean, I don't know, maybe for some people it's fine to not have that, but if you use characters as like as a way to like express yourself and explore your personal expression like I do, I think it's pretty important to have one that you use like exclusively for yourself without ever worrying about is it marketable enough, you know what I mean? Okay, so I don't know. I'm gonna see I'm gonna see how much of this I can turn into a model by the end of the stream. The main thing that is difficult though is the snout. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do that yet. I will probably just do it like on this model. I think the way I did it on this model was that I started out with a circle. And then there's like an extra circle underneath that represents the line art. La creatura. Indeed. Meow 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 meow. Greetings from Canada, yo. Your voice is making me sleepy, I don't know why. Don't worry about it. Just relax. Oh yeah, it's kind of relevant that Chip is on screen right now because I'm probably gonna animate their eyes in the same way as well. I think in general this model's gonna look pretty similar to this one. What? Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, Poga. Appreciate it. Absolute legend. Welcome to the Kato squad. I feel like I was gonna say something else, but I forgot now. That's really cool. Oh yeah. The whole thing that like started making me want to do a model like this is I got transformed into Chip on the stream once, and I was like, yo, I want to be a cat in real life. And then I did a whole stream with Chip as my main model, and I was like, yeah, I feel like being La Creatura right now, so I don't know. Oh yeah, and if I didn't mention that already, I'll still keep I'll still keep my current model, but it'll be added to the roster of random boys. You know what I mean? Greetings from England. No way. French spectator, yo. Thank you for checking out stream. Didn't mean to distract your train of thought. No, you're good. You're good. It was already off. It was already like the rails were like this, and the train was already like this by the time you subscribed. So I think it was already too late for me. I also never know what kind of art style to do with these. I think I will just do it like Chip with like about this thickness. Maybe a little bit thinner, 12. Oh, what size is my canvas actually? I need to make sure it's not too small. 2000. How about 4000? Good morning from Mexico. Yo, that's funny. Yesterday I ate Mexican food at a restaurant.
No matter what you rebrand to, you will still be the chipflake I support and love with all my heart. I give big hugs and breakfast to you. Y.
Bro. Nein, nicht Deutsch. Vielen Dank, Master Gaming, du Legende. Das ist echt süß. Und, wie heißt das? Niedlich? Nee. Schön. Ist echt wholesome. Gibt's das Wort auf Deutsch? Weiß ich nicht. Ich glaube, wir haben gerade nicht so viele Deutschen im Chat. So 2, 3 Leute vielleicht. Okay. Thank you so much, Master Gaming. You absolute legend. I really appreciate that. That's actually incredibly wholesome, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, basically, if you don't understand German, I was just saying, like, I really appreciate it, and I was like, I wanted to say that it was very wholesome, but I don't think there's a word for that in German, really. Thank you for the save reminder, by the way. Let me do that. On the stretch. Stretch time. Me when I stretch. Hi, I'm new. Hi, new. I'm dad. I would be a terrible father. There's no good translation for it. Maybe we should make one then. You know what word I keep hearing lately in German? Is bodenlos. Like, literally translated flawless, I guess? But they don't use it like the English word flawless. They use it like... kind of like crazy, I guess? Weird? Wild. It's the strangest thing. Another really weird one is that this kind of become popular lately is when Germans say no front, which to an English speaking person makes no sense, even though those are English words. And they use that as a way to say no offense, basically, or like that they're not trying to insult you or somebody, you know. It's so strange. Germans are so strange. Oh yeah, what I was saying earlier, I ate Mexican food yesterday at a really good restaurant. And the friends I was there with, we were literally talking about going to Mexico one day. I really want to visit there someday. It seems very fun and very delectable, tasty. Nom 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 nom. Actually, another way I could do this is like to do it lineless and then make an extra layer underneath for the lines. Maybe that would be easier. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Now we're back to square one and it's been half an hour, yippee! Ah. Was your experience visiting Mexico to be the best? I It probably will. It seems a really nice place to go on a holiday. Had Mexican food last night too. Yo. Yeah, it was really, like, the restaurant we go to, it's really good. But the food I had was kind of mid, not gonna lie. Which is really weird because the food that everyone else got and every other dish I've ever ordered at that place has always been amazing. But the one I had, it was just like fried chicken with some like potatoes. And it really wasn't very much food either. It wasn't very much, like, I wouldn't mind that it's not very much food if it tasted special, you know what I mean? But it just kind of tasted like the kind of thing you can make at home. Again, very surprising, I guess, because everything else is like genuine top tier food. Amazing. Have you ever visited America? I have not. I was planning to in 2020, but then I couldn't for reasons. And right now, I don't know. It's probably gonna be a couple of years before I consider going. Yeah, Canada though. Canada seems like a cool place to visit too. Okay, I gotta remember to name these here. Yeah, well, it's his right. It's on the right for me, which makes it his left, right? It's left, right, left, right. Imagine actually naming your layers. So I actually usually don't. I only really name them if I'm making a live 2D model, because you will have a very tough time if you don't name your layers if you want to make a live 2D model out of it. Are you 100% British? Probably. As far as I know, I don't have any near relatives that are from outside the British Isles. I have Welsh and English heritage. Ah. Not even from Ireland? I mean, maybe. I don't think so though. But to be honest, I don't know a whole lot about my... What do you call that? My ancestors. Bow, 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 bow. But I've also never done one of those like DNA test things. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really paranoid about them collecting and selling my data, you know what I mean? Although I also can't really think of anything particularly bad that would happen. I don't know, I'm just... I get overly paranoid about stuff like that. Ah. How many sacrifices did Chip do today? At least 3. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the snout like this. I'm just trying to think about how I would animate it. No, I think it'll be okay if I do it like that. Or maybe I should actually make the head bigger. Like this. Why am I so burpy? I didn't even drink any I didn't even drink anything carbonated today. What the flip? Who put carbonation in my tea? What if they harvest your DNA, make a clone of you, and force it to work in sweatshop-like conditions on the third Spider-Verse movie? I mean, then we get the Spider-Verse movie faster, so if you think about it, it's worth it, right? It's worth it. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Please do not make clones based on my data. Thank you very much. Ah. Okay. Send out. Add. Nose. Did you know that the second Spider-Verse movie, the artists were forced to work in very harsh conditions? Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. I think, unfortunately, that's the case for a lot of blockbuster animated movies. It's really sad. I do know that the anime industry has had a huge problem with that for decades now. But I guess Western companies are also not immune to treating animators bad. It really sucks. It is really depressing. And that's why we need to support animator unions and such. Thank you for the save reminder. Save again? I can't. It doesn't let me. I already saved. Oh yeah, and support indie animators as well, of course. Support people making stuff on their own time, taking as many breaks as they need, not having to crunch. I'm still thinking about how fluffy I want to make him. Yo, thank you for the resub, Poggy. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. My membership is ending in 2 days, so I felt the need to do this. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. Feel free to exclamation point me out to celebrate. That's the wrong brush. This song is making me sleepy. I mean, if I really think about it, I could just do the 3 pieces of fluff for now and add in extras later. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. What YouTubers do you watch? Dude, I have like 600 subscriptions at this point. It's... Okay, cheek. It feels like there's a hair on my mic. It's like tickling my nose. It's tickling my stash. Cheek fluff. L. That's a lot. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've had this I've had YouTube for... I've been using the same YouTube account for probably like 10 years now. So I have collected a lot of subscriptions over the years. Although, to be fair, a lot of those people probably stopped uploading. Okay, let's do cheek fluff L top. Excuse me. What's the rebrand? I will lose nostalgia if it changes too much. Not my nostalgia. Nah, it's just for this channel. I'm changing my colors, my color scheme, and I'm also becoming this guy. I mean, I've been using this model for... Has it been 2 years already? It might have been 2 years already. Either way, 2 years is not enough to form a nostalgic connection with something, I think, so I think you'll be okay. Melt, 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 melt. Melt, 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 melt. And I'm gonna put these in a folder already. Cheek, fluff, L. Top, mid, bot. Yep. And I'll duplicate them, flip them, and put them on this side. Over here. Yeah, like here should be good, I think. And then rename them. No way, it hasn't been 2 years. I mean, it might have been. I can check. I think I... No, there's no way it's been 2 years since I made this model, right? I think I still have my model reveal as my, like, channel trailer for some reason on my YouTube side. Although I can't see it right now because I'm live. Let me see. Aha, 11 months ago, I revealed this model. Okay. So it hasn't been 2 years. Okay, that's fine. May 2024. Wait, really? Because I remember starting on Twitch in March 2024, and I thought I already had my current model. I'm confused. I don't know, it's fine. I'm gonna stop getting too distracted. Both your models look great. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What is copy? Is that a reference to something? If so, I don't get it. Am I too old? Yeah, sorry for scaring you there. It really does feel like I've had this model for ages. How long is stream? Probably 3 hours in total, so about 2 more hours and 10 minutes. How's the video game? It is excellent and very cool, and I'm very hyped to share it with you. The cat was better. Nobody asked. Go find a different channel to watch. Thank you very much. Almost forgot how your old one looked. I've like looked at it again recently, and I do really like the style of it, but I don't know. I just felt like it was really weird. I guess when I stream with a VTuber model, I almost feel like I kind of like get into it a bit too much, I guess. So when I was using that old model that had like the really wide eyes and kind of looked like anxious, like it was very cute and stuff, but it started to make me feel anxious whenever I streamed. Hence why this one is so different from the facial expression, you know? Looking very chill. What am I missing? Oh yeah, the hair. I don't know how to do the hair. Why am I burping so much? I didn't... I'm confused. Why can't I redeem to make you save your progress? I think it's probably still on cooldown. It has like a 10-minute cooldown. I'll save anyway, just for you. Bum, bum, bum. In a L. I love skunks, but I love opossums more. I respect that. I love opossums too. Stretch? Okay. I shall. Also, happy birthday, Mikoof! Welcome in. Hope you have an epic day. How should I do the hair? I'm thinking of doing like a mask for it. It's just gonna get a bit complicated with the layering. Or is it? Because it would be like snout goes first, then the cheek fluff, and the head is in the background. Or the hair and then the head? I don't know. I don't know, I'm just gonna draw it. Maybe I can figure something out with the layering afterwards. do it like this. I think that'll be good. What's the premise of the game you're making? You are chipflake and you wake up and you're hungry and you really want a schnitzel, but your fridge is empty, so you gotta go out and find ingredients to make a schnitzel. It's... main... Hi, hello, Meowdy. Average German morning? Yeah, I was really going for something relatable, you know what I mean? So... Okay, how about that? And then I'm gonna call it... top. Oh my gosh, copy and paste? Cheating? What the heck? Mid. And, bot. Save. Okay. If you say so. Yeah, I think just making a mask is probably going to be the best way to go. If I just, make like this kind of shape. So the hair would be like cut off here. Probably. Rebranding indeed, as always. Yeah. It's... Can't wait to do it again in 6 months. Love the new game, by the way. Thank you, Slick. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Hope you're doing well. It's really funny to me how many people still don't know about the game because I feel like I don't shut up about it. Also, getting comments on my community post announcing the game being like, how could you never tell us about this? As if I didn't talk about it in the last 5 videos on my main channel. It's... Somehow, in the same breath, I am getting people complaining that I talk about the game too much. And in the same comment section, people being like, wait, what? Since when are you making a game? Why did nobody tell me? Like, it's really funny. I've learned that if you want people to see your work, you really shouldn't... You really shouldn't feel... what's the word? You should just promote the hell out of it. Like, the amount of people who haven't seen it is going to be way more than the amount of people who see every single post you make about it and get annoyed by it. If you think your work deserves to be seen, frickin' retweet it twice a day, like every day, talk about it all the time, like frickin' just do it, dude. Like you deserve to have your work seen. That's what I've learned in the That's what I've learned lately. I've learned to stop being like, but what if I'm annoying? Yeah, you shouldn't be shy about promoting your work. Because, like, we're just independent people at the end of the day. It's not like we don't have the freaking funds that, like, Apple, Google have to spend literal millions putting their products on a massive screen in the middle of New York City. Like, we're just individual people retweeting our stuff and making videos about it and talking about it. It's all we can do, and we deserve to be seen as well. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I think the most important thing to keep in mind though is the most terrifying thing of all is that his legless form now exists in the third dimension. Just kidding, they're just hidden. Chipflake.shop, a limited time. Okay, bye. Hello. It's me. It's really weird watching my older animations. Because I've like gotten way better at animating in recent years. I gotta say. Was it a tea break? I got cola actually, SMH. I already drank 2 cups of tea today, I'll have you know. And drinking more than that is probably not a good idea, so yeah, no more tea for me today. Okay. Chipscolaa reference. Maybe? Can't help it, I'm just such a big fan of his videos. Hi. Hi, Chip. Hello, Meowdy. Meowdy. Help me not procrastinate while doing something in Blender. Don't procrastinate. Because I said so. That. Problem solved. Okay, the one thing that's that I really struggle with making socks models is the frickin' face stripe. I'm not entirely sure how to do it, to be honest. I think I'm gonna do the old I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Yeah, I'll stripe. And I've been thinking if I want to make the eyes purple, but I think that would look a little bit creepy, so I'm just gonna do them black. Yep. So cute, thank you. I was going for cute and fluffy. So I don't know, you ever just feel like being a cute fluffy little guy? Okay. L. Almost done everything for the face, actually. What is this? Layer 2? What is this? It's a blank layer, cool. Oh, I should not forget, actually. My little eye stripies. Thank you for the save reminder. Hello? Now you're British, you're like American, but instead of bottles of alcohol, it's tea. Do not underestimate how much British people drink. It's really, it's wild. It's also really interesting living in Germany because the alcohol tax in Germany is a lot lower than in the UK. But British people still drink alcohol like crazy. So not only are they alcoholic, but they're also broke. It is interesting. you ever met Zamb IRL? He was at my house yesterday. It's... Yeah, he's a good friend of mine actually. And an absolute legend. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. It's Leia. That makes a lot of sense. Wish I had the necessary autistic skill set to be cute and floofy. Maybe use that as motivation to gain it. Okay, cheek, arrow. Aww. Aw, right? No, L, it's his left. Yeah. Yeah, I have such a problem with left and right. It's so annoying. It's... How's your gay doing? My gay? How's your day going? Cute drawing, thank you very much. My day is going fine, I'm just incredibly EP. I did not sleep well. Sadly. Now you have videos, but I've never seen you do a storytime stream. What would that be? Is this just a stream where I tell one story? Because I tell stories on streams. You streaming on YouTube? Yep. Both YouTube and Twitch. And you have a combined chat, so don't yell at me that I'm ignoring one, because it's literally impossible for me to ignore one chat over the other. Okay, I need to put the hair in one folder. If you live in Denmark for more than 1 year, there is a 90% chance you become addicted to Faxe Kondi as a local soft drink. Tastes pretty good. Huh. I've never heard of that. I'll try to remember that next time I'm in Denmark. I have been to Denmark once, but it was only for a few days, and I was sick for most of it, so... Yeah, I think that would work. No, it's too... If it's like this, I think that would be good. Or maybe a little bit less over here. It's a bit too close to his eye. I think so. Hello? Can you fill? Yes, please. Thank you. As a British person myself, I can confirm we drink a lot of tea. Personally, I need it to survive the impending doom that is the GCSEs. Yeah. I don't know, I have a hard time figuring out if the caffeine in tea actually affects me or not. But in general, I feel like it's not a good idea to drink more than 2 cups a day. Because caffeine is addictive. That's literally the only reason that they put it in Coca-Cola, to make it addictive. Does your partner have a persona? Yeah. A couple years ago, they were like, "Yo, what if you made me a persona?" And I was like, "Alright, bet. What should it look like?" And they were like, "I don't know." And I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll just try to come up with something that I think represents you pretty well." And then I picked for the species a German Shepherd because lol. Because German. It's literally the only reason. And I think I came up with a pretty nice design. It had like a camo design on it, because my partner really likes camo stuff. Camouflage pattern. And they were like, "Yeah, cool." But they never really used it. Guess what? They didn't really connect with the character, almost as if I made it and not them, you know what I mean? And they're also not really like a fan of really big dogs either. So that was a problem. But I don't remember, like, it's just, I'm talking like years ago. I don't remember how we got onto that topic, but they were just kind of like, "Yeah, what if you make me a new persona that's an owl?" Because owls are like one of his favorite characters. Species of animal. So yeah, they're an owl now. But I think I don't have the art I drew of it on my PC, so I can't show you. I'm sorry. I think I'm not like 100% happy with the design yet anyway, so you know. The thing is, like, I don't want to shit talk them or anything, but it's not like they're really using that persona for anything. My partner's not really a furry. So it's a little bit hard to find the motivation for it, especially when they don't ever ask for updates about it and like wanting to see how it's going and stuff. Soup? Yeah. But if you ask them to use it for a bit, it's just, I don't know what they would use it for. Because they already have like their own character for like their streams and just general online presence, I guess. Ah. Morning, good morning! Hello from Switzerland? Yo. I want to go to Switzerland one day. Chipflake lurk. Yeah, I need a lurk emote, you're right. Yo, thank you for the bits, Convexy. Welcome in. Summoned by my music. Wow. Once again. I made a folder for the face diamonds for some reason when I should just put them all in one layer. Face diamonds. It's the art guy? Really? No way. I'm not an artist. I might... just give him a basic color for now and then make a more detailed one later. Just woke up. Good morning. Is it a holiday for you too? Probably, right? It's not a holiday for me. Hooray, being self-employed. It's fine. I had a day off on... well... I had half a day off on Monday. Okay, I'm just gonna do... wait, let me put all of the head stuff into one folder. Heed. Just for organizational purposes. Let me just, like, think for a sec about how I want to do the body. So I could just do a really basic body, like with Chip, because I don't think I'm going to put the entire body on screen very often. Oh, I should stretch. Okay. Okay. So Friday before Easter, so yeah, I got off work today, but I gotta go see family later, so much of a not much of a holiday. I feel that. I've been planning to go back to the UK for a few days to a week very soon, and it's like I'm kind of procrastinating on planning it. Because it's like it really doesn't visiting my family really doesn't feel like a holiday. It doesn't feel like I'm having fun time off work, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that I hate them or anything, obviously. It's just, okay, you know what it is? The area that my family lives in is just such a pain. It is just such a pain to, like, find a place to stay. Find a way to get to them. The public transport is complete garbage. If we rent a car, that's expensive. And then, like, I visit them, and they only want to, like, spend time for a couple of hours. And then it's like, okay, what do we do for the rest of the day? There's nothing there. There's nothing fun to see. There's no, like, nice restaurants to go to. Anything that's remotely fun is so far away. And there's no easy way to get there. That's why it doesn't feel like a holiday. It just feels like stress. And I hate it. Yeah, not to do with my family though. They are very they're wonderful. I love to visit my family. Yo, Felix, thank you for the bits. Welcome in. Meowdy, here's a gay dime. Heck yeah, I'll add it to the collection. The growing collection. I think I might just make the front part of his body separate from the backside. The booty, in other words. Just so there's, like, a little bit of, like, subtle difference. but I'm not gonna go crazy with it because, like I say, you're probably not gonna see most of it, because it'll be off screen. Ye old hindquarters. The hindquarters. Ah. Yeah, I should separate those. That would be really stupid if I didn't do that. Although, it doesn't really need to be a separate layer. I can just draw it straight on. Because I think the body's not gonna change direction or anything. Maybe like really subtly. Yeah. I really need to make sure I'm not spending hours doing something that I'm not even gonna implement later anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's do that instead. Wait. I think if I do it like this, because I'm gonna add a layer underneath for the outline. I think that would work if I would do it like this. Am I doing something really stupid right now, or is it like really big brain? We'll only find out later. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah! Why is the extend by an hour bar in decimals? Some complicated math-related reason that I still didn't get around to fixing. Little knobs for paws are nice. I agree. Glad you agree too. What is this layer? It's empty. One thing I was also thinking about was if I want him to be like permanently wearing a collar, or have it be a thing that can be changed. Nah, I think I'm gonna do it so that he's always wearing a collar, but the color of the collar can be changed. Yeah. I think I want to do that. Beep 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 beep. Neko. True. Ah. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll keep the chest diamonds separate though. Yo, thank you for the cheer, Felix. Maybe you should make the collar more gay. Well, you're gonna love this. But I was actually planning to make a bi version of the collar. A rainbow one would be great too, and then I'll have them as like a redeem. I just don't know how that would work with my other characters though. Because if I get switched to a different character who doesn't wear a collar and then somebody redeems the collar change, that wouldn't work. I don't know, I'll figure something out. Thank you for the save and unshrimp reminder, by the way. Meow. Honestly, yeah. Okay, I'll just call this body front. And lower the opacity temporarily. And now we draw the hindquarters. You ever been to the USA? I have not been to the USA. I wanted to in 2020, but I couldn't for reasons. And now it's like, I don't know if I want to go anytime soon. Yo, thank you for the gift. It's the gift. The gift is so funny. Well, also welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. You absolute legend. Absolute hecking legend. Right there. And thank you for the bits. Maybe Chip's bandana can change from red to rainbow with the gay redeem. Yes. That is definitely a way I could do it. Where each character I have has like... Dude, Honey Wolf, what the heck? 10 gifted subs? You got me to 150. What the flip? Bro. Meow. Yeah, go crazy with the meow redeems, please. it's hard to fill the 150. You're like, it's not an even number. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. That's really awesome. I never thought I would like hit that amount so soon. I genuinely really appreciate it. two of the same meows in a row. Oh my gosh. I'm loving it. I'm loving the meows. Oh my gosh. You know, now that I think about it, 10-minute cooldown is quite a lot, isn't it? If I had like 500 subs, sure. But I think I could lower the cooldown a little bit, actually. How about I do that right now? Hi, chipflake. You mean Meowdy? Unbelievable. Where is that again? In... No, not this. Commands, probably. Exclamation point meow. Edit. Where's the timer? Is it this? Per person 600 seconds. I think 300 is probably good. So you can use it every 5 minutes. Per person. We'll get you to 500, don't worry. That would be insane, dude. I would be able to, like, live very well with that many subs. Maybe one day. But only if I become a little creature like this guy. It's... Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Stretch again. I'm gonna be like the stretchiest guy in the universe at this rate. Okay, how do I want to do the lines on his butt? Or does he even really need any? How did I do it on the sketch? Oh, like... I mean... okay, I'll do like this. Maybe just like a little bit. Honestly though, at this rate, I think I could literally start rigging this already on the stream. I don't know if I would complete it on one stream in like an hour. Although making like a 3/4 model like this is a lot faster than it's a lot faster. Like I won't have as much like range of movement, but I don't think I need it personally. Can you change your VTuber model to Chibi Socks or Charlie? Sure. Why not? How about Charlie? Because, Charlie's a good example of a character that, I can't move left and right that much. But I don't think it's necessary at all. Like, it almost makes it feel more cartoony and animated. If you didn't know, like, most VTuber models are made, you draw like the face like this, like looking dead on, then you animate it looking to the left, for example, and then you just like copy it over to the other side. But for some reason that's like way harder than just doing it like I do. It's where I draw the art like looking 3/4, and then I'll draw it where you can look at it. You can look like kind of this way and then kind of this way, but not like all the way over here. It's less motion, but it's a lot easier, and I don't know. For like characters like this, it really doesn't have to be like a crazy amount of motion, you know. Oh, I shouldn't forget the most important thing as well. A little blush. The blush is missing from my current model. Yeah. Probably need one on the other side though. Blush L? Yeah, L. And blush R. I'll just put it there for now. Blush makes it more cute. It really does. There's one thing I miss from my old model. The way I did the blush when he smiles is like, oh, perfection. I was always intending to add one to my model again, but I guess I never got around to it. Okay, let me do body back, and then put them in a folder called body. Lower the opacity, and then I'll do the color. Okay, I shall do this part. And then the buckle separately. Cute skunk, I agree. Bum 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 bum. The little goober. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just feeling really like goober mode lately. I don't know why. Who knows? Maybe I'll go back to Anthro eventually. Yeah, you know what? I'm done being a little goober. I want to be an Anthro again. The cycle starts once again. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Socks and Chip emerge from the locker room wearing each other's collars. Or the same one, and then they're like, well, one of us has to change. Ba-bum bum ba-dum bum. Sorry. Hello, Chip. Hello, Meowdy. Welcome in. What are you up to today? Yeah, as usual, if anyone is working on something as well in the background, feel free to share. I love hearing what kind of projects you're up to. Second degree burn on this dude. What do you mean? Do you mean the blush? No. Thank you for the save reminder. Lowering the opacity makes him look like he's wearing cute onesies. Yo, that's an idea. Must be a VOD. All of my streams are VODs, I believe. But if you can't find them on Twitch for whatever reason, I also stream on YouTube, and those are also saved. So youtube.com/weirdcat. The weirdest of cats. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Sox is very cute when he blushes. Yeah. Does anyone here know Electro Boom? That's funny you say that. I watched a video from him recently. I've known of his channel for a very long time. He's a really funny and interesting guy. And I watched a video recently of how he went to Australia, I think, with his family. And I like didn't understand any of it. Yeah, for those who don't know, Electro Boom is like a electrician who makes comedic videos about electricity. It's to put it simply. And then in this video, it's like half vlog about Australia, and then he'll just like find like an electrical outlet in the middle, like randomly on the street, and he just has like this device that he like sticks inside of the outlet, and he's like, yes, very interesting numbers. And, like, from my perspective, I'm always like, what is going on? What do the numbers mean? What is good? I'm confused. Why is there an electrical outlet in the middle of the street anyway? Yeah, it's interesting. I don't watch a ton of his videos, but when I do, it's always an adventure. Oh, I'm modeling a District 9 style UFO in Blender. That sounds epic. Good luck with that. I feel like I say this every week, but I want to get into Blender as well. I do kind of have a reason to do so though, because it would be really cool to take the model from the chipflake game and make some animations and stuff with it. Like the 3D model. That would be cool. Just been called out for lurking. He's working on a short animation project for uni. Ooh. Cool. Speaking of animation, I've been working on, I have it open actually right here. I've been working on my next chipflake animation. I can like show you already a little bit of it. Hold on. Spoilers, but I'm just really proud of how this came out, and I want you to see it so far. Oh wait. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Felix. Please don't get into Blender. We don't want puree socks. You don't? Don't you think I would taste pretty epic? I'd probably taste... You know what socks would taste like as a smoothie? Oreos mixed with blueberries and grapes. I don't know if that would be good, but that's definitely what it would taste like. Anyway, here's my animation. It looks a little crusty. I don't know why. That's just the Clip Studio preview. But yeah, still a work in progress, obviously. But I was watching my old animation on my Be Right Back screen earlier, and I was like, damn, I've like really improved since then. Like, I kind of wish I had the time to go back and reanimate all those old videos with this quality. Yeah, that's just a little preview for my next animation. Woo. Hope you like. Hehe. Not gonna lie, I was planning to add an outline to this, but I'm also kind of tempted not to. But also, I think that would look confusing, so I probably should. Jay would taste like lemon and cream. Ooh, maybe even coffee.
Hey Aaron, hope you are doing well today.
Alex. Der Alex. Schon wieder. Schon wieder der Held. Vielen Dank. Vielen Dank. Du Legende. Legende, das verstehst du, oder? Legende. Du bist eine Legende. Oh. Oh. Ich weiß nicht, was ich sagen soll, besonders weil der kein Deutsch versteht. Mano. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich die Details auf dem, wie heißt das? Oh nein, 4 Sekunden. Shoot. Gotta pretend like I understand German again. Well, Joe is translating basically perfectly right now, so yeah, it's you don't even have to understand German. I said the same thing I always say. I was like, thank you. Oh, yo, I did a new thing today. I called you a hero. I was like, Alex the hero once again, the legend. What else did I say? It's said thanks over and over again. And then I was like, I don't know what to say. And then I was like, I'm not sure how to do the details on the collar, but I couldn't think of the word collar in time. Halsband, right? Is that what a collar is in German? Throat band? My browser crashed. I don't know what else was said. I think you got basically everything. Except the final thing about the collar. But yeah, thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate it, dude. I hope you're having a freaking amazing day. Hope you are doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. Aside from the tiredness. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that, but I was so ready to start streaming really early today and do like a really epic, cool, mega long stream. Mega long fun, what's it called? Productive stream. And then I slept really badly. Like I woke up at 12, which would have been considered early for me about 2 years ago, but nowadays that's pretty late. Nowadays I'm on like a 9 AM schedule, maybe 10 if I didn't sleep particularly well, so 12 is like pretty late for me. But yeah, other than that I'm doing pretty good. I'm really happy with how the sketch came out. I can't wait until, cause I don't know how many of you were here when I was creating this current model that I'm using right now. I also made this one on stream, a little bit at least. And I was also like, yo, I love how the sketch came out, like this model, I'm so happy with it. Yeah, halsband. Yeah, it sounds, I said it, and I was like, it sounds kind of weird. Like it literally translates to throat band. But yeah, I guess that's right. And a Halskette is a necklace, right? Neck chain. I love the really literal German words. They bring me life. But yeah, I do love how this model is coming out so far. Or at least the art for it. And I can't wait for me to change my mind in about a year. And make another one. Okay, yeah, I'm just... Because I don't really know how I'm gonna do the details on the collar. But maybe I should just keep it really simple. Because I was kind of thinking of making this part 3D, you know, like, it would be like like this is like the side of the strap, you know what I mean? But it might complicate things. I don't know. Yo, thank you for the dono on Kofi, Psycho Kid. I appreciate it. If you happen to be here right now, it's appreciate it, dude. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do it like this for now. And I'll rig it later and I'll decide then if I want to do it differently. Because it might be fine. The collar itself is not gonna change. It's not gonna move around that much. Hello, Meowdy.
GTG do the extreme working again. CYA and have an epic day in stream, Aaron.
The extreme working. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck with that, dude. I really appreciate you stopping by and supporting me and stuff. You absolute legend. And, yeah. Good luck with work. Hope you have an epic day as well. You freaking deserve it, my guy. Holy heck. Meow, 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 meow. I love stacking words like buffs in a Souls game. Thank you for the unshrimp reminder, by the way. Yeah. Software to use for your animation? Clip Studio Paint. It is a very good and cool program, and I like it a lot. Why so many VTuber models? Well, I don't know. I can never settle. I don't know why. I guess I'll just put all of these in a folder called collar for now. Collar. And then I'm gonna figure out how we're gonna do the tail. So, for those of you who missed it, I'm thinking about making the tail, like, ridiculously fluffy. And the way I'm thinking about doing that is I would just draw a bunch of separate strands of fur like this, for example. Just like a bunch of those. I just don't know, like, how exactly to set it up. Probably kind of like with the hair, where there would be a, like, base like this, and then, like, all the little strands coming off of it like that. It would be individually animated with physics, delectable physics. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Felix. Aaron is the cat of 1,000 faces. Basically, yeah. Fluffy tails are peak design. I agree. Like, I love the tail on this model. I didn't make this model, by the way. It was made by Saku Kitty. Very excellent artist and fellow streamer. Highly recommend checking them out. And I actually always planned to add a tail to my current main model. But I just never got around to it. It's been a year and I never got around to it. Now I'm making an entirely new model. So what have we learned? You gotta do it from the beginning on, otherwise you'll never do it. Well, yeah. Workout done. I'm gonna bounce off and cool off. Oh, congrats. Have an excellent day, Honey Wolf. I really appreciate all the gifted subs as usual. You absolute legend. Thank you for getting me to 150. I appreciate it. I hope you have an epic day and And thank you for the bits as well, Felix. Go all out and give Socks a peacock tail. Yo, I could do some epic mating dances with that. His tail is very detailed, I guess, from like the... Oh my god. From a design perspective is what I wanted to say. Dude, thank you for the gifted Super Psycho Kid, you absolute legend. What the flip? We'll get you to 500 suited on your way. Apparently, yeah. Dude, what the heck? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Hacking legend? What the flip? And yes, I'm aware that the alert is broken. At this rate, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. It's part of the stream now. 5 meows at once. Let's go. Maybe even 6. Does it meow 6 times? I can't tell. Tried using Clip Studio a while ago. It seemed good. I just found it overwhelming and confusing to use. No, I like completely understand that. The one thing that I dislike about Clip Studio Paint is the user interface. It really needs an update. It's way too confusing. Especially the default workspace. Hold on, let me see. Let me just save this. I can show you the default workspace. It looks like this. Like, you've got all this stuff on the side. And... wait. And all this stuff on the other side. So it will basically look like this. Like, what even is all of this? Who increases and decreases their brush size like this? It's so weird. And then, like, what is all this stuff? Do you really need these? Do I really need 2 different material panels? 3 different these are all material panels. Why would I need these all to be separate? Why wouldn't you just have one materials button? And then you just click the one you want from here? Who needs that? It's so weird. Navigator's good. I don't have a problem with that. Like, layer property? Like, I use these so rarely. So yeah, when you're using Clip Studio Paint for the first time, I recommend, personally I recommend, either finding somebody else's pre-made workspace, or just like taking, like, you grab these and you pull them off and then you get rid of them. And then while you work, you realize, oh, I need the layers panel, so you go to like window layers and then you add it again. But yeah, I completely agree that the default workspace is so ridiculously convoluted. And now I try to figure out how to put my workspace back to normal. There we go. Like, the only thing I have on the screen is this stuff. I got my tools up here. I got colors. Like my foreground color, background color. And transparent. Yes, you can draw with transparency in this program. It's epic. It's kind of like using an eraser. It's really nice. Did you control S? I did not. There you go. And then I have like my my color palettes that I've made, which includes Chips colors and Sox's colors. Then I have like this stuff where I change my brush size and stuff, and then I just have the layers. That's personally all I need, and anything that I like need often but not that often is in a little tab, so I just switch to it whenever I need them, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, really quick, thank you for the bits, Felix. I really appreciate it. Shout out to the embodiment of ADHD for having a great username. That is a great username. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom and refill my drink. So I will be right back. Ah! I just realized my cool fellows list is broken. It's not showing everybody who donated and subbed today. That frickin' sucks. I don't know why I didn't notice that the whole time. I think because I had to refresh the bot earlier, I probably have to refresh that specific part of the overlay as well. So I made it a separate thing for some reason. Unfortunately, it's not gonna grab everyone from earlier though, even if I do that. Sad. Okay, so I just had a thought to make the fluffy tail thing way easier. Your audio is glitching out, is it? Can anyone confirm? Wasn't trying to get you to mess up your workspace for it. No, it's totally cool. I just wanted to demonstrate that because it's something that bothers me a lot as well. Oh yeah, so I realized what I could just do is create the like a fluff like this for the tail. Thank you for the bits, Felix. I still keep having the urge to say taco. I've said that sentence so many times. Didn't notice any audio issues? Okay. Then it might just be on your end, embodiment. I apologize. The burnt snoot is not a burn. Should I make it more like pink maybe? Or is it fine? But yeah, if I just make a fluff like that and I rig it in the program, and then I just duplicate it after rigging it and then like place it all over the tail. Theoretically, that should simplify things a lot, so I'm not doing like as much work, you know what I mean? Thank you for the bits, Felix. You have the muscle memory of thanking Taco for the gay nickels and dimes. Yeah, it's literally muscle memory at this point. Yeah, I think I might try that with the duplicating thing. I could just do that with the hair and stuff as well, actually. And the cheek fluff. I just don't know if it'll look too samey, if that makes sense. I should make it pink. Let me see. Like this kind of color. Is that better? Wait. Let me do it for both. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Socks are so hecking cute. Yes. My plan was successful. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I do kind of like how the red matches the collar. But I do think the pink is a little bit more fitting, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'll go with the pink. Thank you for the idea. A medium can speak to goats. Imagine what a large could do. What if that medium is small? And commits a crime. There'll be a small medium at large. Thank you for the unshrimp reminder. Does anyone know why the join button for the chipflake channel wouldn't be there? I believe channel memberships isn't available in every country. Other than that, I don't really know why you wouldn't have access to it. I'm sorry. My apologies. Okay, I'm gonna actually try to get the artwork done within the next 15 to 20 minutes. So that I can spend the last hour of stream rigging it. I mean, all I really need to do is add the tail floof and the tail design, which I can simply do on a separate layer. Just got to work, yo. Good luck at work, Slick. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Are you still working at the same place? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, now this part, beep boop, something like that. Maybe? Let me just clip it actually, so I have a better idea of what it looks like. Do you have any ideas for a short film? Are you asking like a short film that I would make, or are you asking for like ideas because you want to make one? Good Friday morning, yeah! It is Friday, the day in which we fry things. That's why it's called Friday, right? The inventor of the week just really enjoyed frying stuff. Thank you for the bits, Felix. You should make a skunk spray redeem. No. I don't spray, I'm a clean skunk. Or it's just like a water bottle. I want to make one. Okay. I mean, I feel like the best stories are ones that are based on things that actually happened. Or like inspired by, you know what I mean? You could make a film about something that happened to you in your life. Thank you for this, Felix. You could spray cat perfume instead of skunk sting. True. Instead of coming out of my butt, it's just a little water bottle. It's like why is Freitag free day if it's still a work day in the week? I know, right? False advertising. Let's rebrand, heck yeah. Me when I like to change things. And then people get mad at me because they hate change. Even though change is cool. I also need to make a list of stuff that will be included in the rebrand. I'm thinking like my overlays. I'd like to have a whole new starting soon screen. Like I want to show off all the fan art still, but I feel like I could do it in a way more interesting way. Maybe like with animations and stuff. Maybe like a film reel, something like that. Just something more fun to look at. I also don't know about the stars. Like, they're cute and all. And I guess stars have been part of my brand for kind of a while. Like, I use them a lot on chipflake as well. But it's kind of like random. Like, I don't have that much connection with a star. At the same time though, I don't know what other kind of symbol I would use. Because yeah, Socks has diamonds all over him, but trying to incorporate diamonds into like an animated pattern is a bit more difficult. I don't know. Maybe I can figure something out. Okay, let me attach this to this. And I will name this tail stripe. I think I have everything I need now. Oh, I didn't make him a little mouth. That's what I'm missing. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Just found out that one of the words for skunk in German is Stinktier. Yep. Stink animal. The German language back at it again with the literal words. I love it. Shrimp check. Oh man, I was just getting comfortable. I was shrimping it up like crazy. Okay, the tail is complete though. I can put the tail down here. I can put the body back to normal. The collar. Let me just name the layers in the collar real quick. So this is the... what would you call that? Strap holder? This is the... buckle thing. Buckle...
Brainwashing. Play Roblox, play Roblox. Roblox is best game Smiley mit Herzen als Augen.
Oh my god. Is it... Stimmt das? Also, ich habe, um ehrlich zu sein, sehr viel Gutes von Roblox gehört, aber keine Ahnung, das ist nicht mein Spiel irgendwie. Ich glaube einfach nur, weil ich so ein... Wie heißt das? Ich muss immer daran denken, dass das so ein Kinderspiel ist. Ich weiß, dass das stimmt eigentlich nicht. Ja, viele Kinder spielen Roblox, aber auch viele Erwachsene spielen. Viele Erwachsene spielen auch Roblox. Also es ist eigentlich nicht nur ein Kinderspiel, aber keine Ahnung. Ich habe immer noch das Gefühl, dass es ist nichts für mich. Weiß ich nicht. Okay. I really appreciate the Dodo apple cake. Welcome in. I hope you're having an epic day. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the little extra free brainwashing. I appreciate that. It's basically what I said in German was like, I don't know, but I just feel like Roblox is like not the game for me. And I think it's kinda... Bro, ich wollte das gerade auf Englisch erklären. Der versteht kein Deutsch. Bro. Das ist immer das beste Timing, Warlord. Warum machst du das? Warum? Ich hab ihm nix getan. Ich hab dich auch lieb. Warum? Ich kenne die Memes auch. Halsband. So. Danke für die Bits, Felix. Ich verstehe dich, aber mein Deutsch ist schlecht. Aber das war nicht bad. Das war nicht schlimm. Das war gut. Gutes Deutsch. Bro, if you do it again, I will cry. Let me just like really quick translate the Roblox thing. I said I just feel like Roblox is kind of not really my game, and I think it's because I have this preconception, I guess, that it's like a game for kids, you know what I mean? Which I know I shouldn't judge it like that. Because yes, a lot of kids do play Roblox, but a surprising amount of adults play it as well. Because I do know that it's one of those games that have like a bunch of other games within it. So theoretically there's something there for everybody. So I can understand why not just kids play Roblox. And I definitely don't judge people for playing Roblox if they're not a child. Like, please don't think that I do. I just can't like guarantee that I'll ever play it. I'm sorry. Maybe you just gotta like brainwash me some more. I'm like partially immune to brainwashing. Life is Roblox, really. Yeah, I think a very wise philosopher said that once. But yeah, I really appreciate the support, Applecake. Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome in. If I didn't say that already. Yeah. Oh yeah, mouth. Let me do the mouth real quick. Mouth. I do want it so you can only see the mouth when he looks up. So I will just put it here for now. And I don't know if I want to have like just a flapping mouth like on Charlie, or if I want to make it a bit more... It would be really stupid if I would go crazy with the rigging on the mouth, because you would only see it rarely, so that would be kind of stupid. So I'm just gonna do a basic mouth. Like this. Inner mouth. I do want him to have a little A little tooth, though. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Felix. I kind of want to see you cry in German. Hello, are you okay? That sounds mildly threatening. Oh, I also said earlier that even though you said your German is bad, that sentence you wrote in German was pretty good. Tooth. DJ Khaled is a very important philosopher. I'm glad somebody agrees. That's what I've been saying all these years. When he said life is Roblox, like... I've never heard anything more true in my life, to be honest. Looks like the meme I feel bonita. I don't think I know that one. Probably 99% of the games on Roblox are trash for one reason or another. That can kind of be the beauty of it, though. Yeah, I get that. Like, if basically anyone can make a game on Roblox, then of course most of them are gonna be bad. But it also means there's a lot of potential for good ones. So yeah, I definitely get why people play the game, even though it doesn't personally appeal to me. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Danke für mein Deutsch. Complimenting. Oh. Yeah. Yes. Indeed. Top lip mask. And now I'll just add a bottom lip. Really quick, and then that'll be done, and then I'll just add the outlines in Photoshop. Shadowfop. Bottom lip. Lip. Line. And there we go. Bottom lip mask. Potato chip? What? How dare you? Welcome in, Rick. How's your how did your subathon go? Did you finish it already, or are you still going? I'm sad because I never managed to catch you while you weren't sleeping. Yeah, this order is correct, right? Okay, I think I have everything I need. I'm gonna save. And save it as a Photoshop document, and then let me see if I can make it so you guys can actually see what I'm doing in Photoshop. Yippee! Heading to work, have a good day. Have an epic day. So there. Ooh, ah, e. Okay, I should already have a thing for Photoshop. I don't? Oh, okay. Then I'll add one. That's fine. Meow. Meow. Me when I see an egg. Select a window. Photoshop Capture method Windows 10 for some reason. Yes, like that. And then where did it go? Here. Oh, that's not correct. Oopsie. There we go. Womp. Yippee! Yo, is that a Gabe? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Don't need those. Okay. So... need to make a sticker of Chip being a little Chip. Now that is an idea. Maybe I'll make a VTuber model of Chip as a literal Chip. Still going, just woke up. Oh, I see. Awesome. That's great. I'm glad it's been going well for you. Okay, these don't need outlines. Okay, mouth is fine, the blush is fine. Base diamonds don't need an outline. The hair needs an outline though. Why is the mouth green? Because he is very sick. I'm just kidding. It is a mask. That is the wrong color. Hair top. Top. That's not what I... hair top line. Going to my first fur meet today? Yo... Hype? I've never been to one myself, actually. At an arcade? Oh, hell yeah. Ah! Recently got invited to a bunch of Telegram chats. Ooh. Cool. I hope you're able to find some cool people through that. Okay. Then we take the lines and we put them below the color. Main, top, mid, bot, main. Top, mid, bot, main. Nose. Yes, please. Nose. Line. Snout. Snout line, haha. Because it's like outline, but with the snout. It's a lot of layers. It's, yeah. You should see the document for this model that I'm using right now. It's like double, maybe even triple the amount. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Actually, it's called a snoot. Oh, my apologies. The snoot drooped. Droop snoot. The snoot was drooped. You don't have to be rude about it. Ah! Top mid bot, top mid bot. Okay. I know this is incredibly riveting right now, and definitely not extremely confusing. Just bear with me. It won't take that long, I promise. Snoot. Yep. Chikaro doesn't need, but it should probably be above the cheek floof. Yeah. And above the snout, actually. Oh, I just realized I only gave him one cheek arrow. Well, duplicate. Whoops, that's not the right keybind. Thank you for the bits. Felix. Looks like Socks ate some radioactive slime. Telling me you wouldn't eat some radioactive slime? Seems pretty tasty, actually. You ever, like, go to the supermarket and you look at, like, the fabric softener? That shit looks so delectable. And they do that on purpose, you know, they make it look delicious on purpose. For marketing purposes. I wish I could just, like, slurp on some fabric softener though. It looks and smells amazing. You heard of the new show Glitch is making called Gaslight District? It hasn't quite got my attention, but I'll be watching it when it comes out today. Oh, it's coming out today. Honestly, I am a terrible indie animation fan. And I'm really bad at keeping up with this stuff. And Glitch especially, I'm really bad at keeping up with what they're working on. I know it's terrible. I just, like, I don't find the time to watch shows by myself anymore. Yeah, that's why his mouth is green. It's because he was slurping on some fabric softener. Some lime flavored fabric softener. I'm almost done. Now we can start doing something actually fun. You ate the green scug? Yo. You're right. Save. I'm almost done though. I mean, sure. I guess if you command it, then I will save. Any further bits, Felix? Oh yeah, here I gotta like fill this part in as well. Let's do something actually fun, like watching AA run raw stuff. Who is this AA run, and do I need to compete in a battle to the death with him. Because I will. I will win. Where's my magic wand? Wait, what? That's not what I wanted to select. Yeah, like this. I haven't used Photoshop in a while. Isn't there a way to, like, fill everything? It's fine, I'll just do it the silly way. Why is it lagging? Hello? Drop line. Color. Line. Watching the streams and drawing. Drawing is cool, yo. What are you drawing, if you don't mind sharing? Definitely don't feel obligated to share if you do not wish, though. Yep, just the body now. That doesn't need an outline, this does. Maybe I should actually do this one slightly differently. Like this. I've never used this technique before, it's just something I randomly thought of, so I don't know if it's gonna work. It might be really stupid, but... Basically, if you keep the outline and the colors separate, it can make it easier to portray a 3D effect. That's why I'm doing this. Stretch. Okay. Yes, child. Literally doing comms right now. Animation sprites. Ooh. Nice. Always cool to see fellow animators. Thank you for the bits. Felix, Aaron, Socks, and Flip Cheek. The triple deathmatch. Oh my god. Team deathmatch. Expand by like 20, I guess? Yeah. This looks so weird on its own. It's just like a potato sack. Thank you for the cheer, Petrichor Possum. Appreciate it, dude. Amoga Socks? No. I take back my appreciation. I'm just kidding. I could never. What is going on there? Why is there an outline? There's like a really small amount of pixels that are missing color. That's weird. Okay, I mean, it's an easy fix. I'll just replace the layer with a filled-in one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Crisis averted. Tail. Base. Tail. Base. Line. Yo, baseline? Baseline cut reference? And then the tail floof. Yep. That's the final one. Yep. Tail floof line. I'm really curious if my theory with the tail floof is actually gonna work. Okay, save. Now I can close this. I don't need it anymore. On shrimp. Man. I was enjoying being a shrimp. Ah, good morning. How are you doing so far? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. My new VTuber model is coming along very nicely. Why can't I expand this window? Hello? A new version. Oh, I opened the old version of Live 2D by accident. This one. 5.2. Time of day is it for you? It is almost 5 PM. Come on. It's loading. Release notes. I don't care. Okay, let me just drop in the model and then I'll fix the window. Wowie wow 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 wow. No! No! Accidentally opened Photoshop. Takes like 2 years to boot up. No! I have 2 cats by my username now. Yo! That's really funny. There we go. Okay. Isn't there like an easy way to make it bigger instead of having to frickin' like go like wait, like I don't know. This is fine. It doesn't look blurry or anything, right? Let me close Photoshop and Clip Studio. We don't need those anymore. Oh boy. So exciting. Yeah, and now I can put my monitor back to normal. Gonna ascend for a second, sorry. Yeah, I am a professional. Yes. Of course I'm a pro. How can you tell? Okay. Now for the fun part. Just kidding. We got some more boring stuff to do. I love the art. Thank you very much. I'm really happy with it as well. It took me a little while to come up with something that I was happy with, but I'm very happy with it now. Okay, let's do auto because I'm lazy. Ear L. I just realized I never gave him a second ear. But that's fine. I guess I can just duplicate this one. A little skunk guy? Yeah! Just a little guy. I do wonder if I make a bunch of different layers for all the tail fluff. I wonder if that'll, like, lag. So if you go crazy with all the meshes and layers and stuff. Yo, thank you for the 3-month resale, Max Jackal. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Kato Squad. You're echoing. Am I? I mean, I don't see why I would echo. Doesn't really make sense. Does anybody else hear that? That maketh no sense. Echo, 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 echo. Yo, League of Legends reference? Arcane reference? Mouth. Yep. Thank you for the bits, Felix. I don't hear it echo. Also, you should make the tail stand up when you're shocked or surprised. Now that is actually an idea. Love that. Yeah. I'm sorry to say again, embodiment, but you're the only one who seems to have an echo. You're definitely echoing like 2 or 3 times, but no one else could hear it though. There's also like no possible reason you could hear it echo because the only audio that's being picked up is the music and my mic. Just had to restart Twitch, I guess. That's a weird issue though. I've never heard of anyone having that issue. Interesting. Let me clip this to the snout and the face. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I think this will work. Thank you for the bait, Taco, Felix. You can also make a green stink cloud appear when you're shocked/surprised. Please. How dare you? I can't believe this. Just because I'm part skunk. Oh, I should clip this as well. To the... Where are you? Yeah, yep. Socks does not stink. Thank you. Finally someone is standing up for me. Exactly, Chip. Exactly. Top.
Breit 500 sending 5 gay dollars to hear Chips German accent. Also sorry for calling socks stinky.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Ach, wie heißt das auf Deutsch? Nee, ich kann gerade nicht denken. Alles gut. Alles gut. Keine Sorge. Ja, alles gut. Du kannst kein Deutsch reden. Warum? Warum nicht? I wanted to say that I forgive you, but I forgot how to say that in German. So I just said, it's okay. It's over and over. Yeah, congrats on starting a hype train as well. You mean Meowdy? What is up? What are you up to? If you're working on projects as well, feel free to share. Rigging a new model, or what is this? I am indeed. Because I am... what is it called? Indecisive. And I've kind of fallen out of love with this model that I'm using right now, and I just want to be a little guy, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna finish naming this really quick. And then I will go take a quick break, and then we will move on to the final hour of stream where I will try to complete as much of this as possible, which honestly probably won't take that long. I feel like I've gotten pretty quick at making these style of models. But yeah, be right back. Ah! No! 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 Yo, almost perfect timing. That was cool. Oh, it is so dark in here. Yeah, it's that time of the day where the sunlight is like, yo, you have too much visibility. Please allow me to nerf you a little bit. So I had to close my blinds, and now it's pitch black in here. Exactly. Thank you for the on-shrimp reminder. However, I did just sit down, so I can confirm I am not currently in shrimp mode. But thank you anyway for your concern. Rest in peace, Baseline Cat. I mean, we see it on like every stream, so I think it's okay. Honestly, I have so many videos in that folder, but it just feels like the same ones play every time. Yeah, let me put my pen back. Control S. I can save though, or is that a suggestion to control shrimp? Stretch. Okay. Why mouth green? Because he ate some fabric softener. You know, those really tasty looking ones from the supermarket. Okay, we got nose. Oh yeah, let me put the nose in the folder. Green screen mouth. Basically. Oh yeah, actually the nose needs to be above everything, actually. Yeah. Okay. And this blush also needs to be the right one. His right one needs to be below the snout. Oh right, it's the wrong thing. Okay. Cheek arrow. Get meshed. Snout. Mesh. Ah yes, uranium. My favorite dish. I can relate, but with plutonium. Yeah, plutonium's pretty tasty as well. I think I prefer uranium, to be honest. I feel like I have to sneeze. Ah. Okay. Snoot. It feels like I have to sneeze again. Hello? Sneeze. Sneeze why? Why are you doing this to me? It's really hard to concentrate. Cheek fluff L, yes. Thank you for the blesses. I am feeling extremely blessed right now. Cheek fluff M. Cheek fluff L. Mid. Wait, what? Top? Where's the bottom line? What? What? I don't have one. Well, in that case, what I can do is just duplicate this. Put it down here. Hello? Did I do it wrong? I said what I can do is duplicate these. Put them down here. There we go. And then rename them. Cheek fluff. BOT. Salut. Oh, haven't heard that in a while. One say. Alright, this layer needs to be down here. Yep. For reasons. Cheek fluff L bot. Yay. The organization is the funnest part. Now what? This is definitely me when I know what I'm doing. 5 years ago on this day, what happened? Still echoing? I tried it on PC and mobile. It's so strange. Like, that's really stupid and probably not the case, but you don't have 2 tabs open, do you? That's the only reason I could think of why it would do that. Unless it's just a weird Twitch bug. Something, I don't know, bro, I was so hyped to find out what happened. How can you do this? How can you do this to me? Like fluff, so... Oh, wait, I should put them all in one thingy first. Check, fluff, or... Okay, now I can group. Top. Oh, top. Oh, top. Eh. Keyboard go clicky clicky clock. I actually do have 2 tabs open. Oh, that's funny. Are you one of those people who has like a million tabs open at all times? Okay, that's the cheek fluff done. Eyes? Yeah, I guess I'll put those in their own thing. Oh, headline as well. Headline. Oh yeah, the color. I feel like I could have done that in a way smarter way, but whatever, it's fine. It's 24 tabs too many? Yeah. What the flip? I can't have more than like 4 tabs open at a time. It's like too much. Although I do have a lot of tabs open on my phone. That's mostly just to like save stuff. If I want to save stuff on my PC, I just like bookmark it. But it's a bit harder to bookmark stuff on mobile, so that's why I have a bunch of tabs on mobile. Fascinating, I know. Main color, I guess? Yeah. Strap. 200? Hello? And then I'll take these and these. Right? Yeah. And do all buckle. Do I just have to select these two? Okay, yeah. And then the strap needs to be below. And the main color is like this, and then the strap hole is above everything. Yeah, okay, that's fine. 124 tabs open on your iPad? Why? Or do you literally just use it to like keep stuff safe? Kind of like bookmarking. But even on my phone, I regularly sort through them and I get rid of the ones I don't need anymore. It like... I don't want to say it freaks me out or anything, but it makes me uncomfortable to have a million tabs. Yeah, let me do the mouth thing. How do you do that again? I think I just take the inner mouth, clip it to the top and bottom lip masks, and then invert it. And then I can lower the opacity of these. I think that... I know it doesn't look like it, but I think that worked. Then the tooth can clip to the inner mouth. No, something's still wrong. Dude, like, masks are so useful, but they just break my brain sometimes. I mean, I guess I can clip this to the... I don't know, my brain is not working. I'll figure it out later. I mean, you won't see the mouth anyway. Yet. Oh, I should actually clip it to the snout. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. tail stripe can go flippy to this and also this. That way I should be able to animate a bunch of these floofs and they'll keep the pattern. So it won't look weird, hopefully. Okay, tail. I guess I can include the collar in the body. It's technically part of the body. Not literally. Only in the case of this. Hi Chip, how are you? I'm pretty good aside from the tiredness. How are you? What are you up to today? Cute model, thank you very much. I appreciate. Yeah, thank you for the bits, Felix. It's a gay dime just because I respect it. Thank you. Body front. Body back. Okay. I'm almost done with the organization. Yeah, we need all of this as well as the mouth, hand, nose, snoot, cheek fluff, eyes, ear. Yep. That's gonna be his head. Mm-hmm. And I guess I will link these together as well. Okay. That's a little easier to work with. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me select the blush. Let me select the blush. Almost got it. Yeah. I'll just turn the opacity off for these right now. For now. What do I want to do first? What do we do first, guys? Cute skunk. Thank you. Yeah, I actually just realized the ear is not correct. In the correct order. I'll just drag these above. Above the hair. And above the face stripe, actually. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Felix. If your OCs were real people, which one would most likely be a femboy? Good question. Probably socks, actually. But, like, in secret. No, we need him bisexual, nickel/dime. I'll just, like, paint them. He is very small and adorable. Thank you. I also realized I never made a mask for the hair. I think I could just duplicate the mask from the mouth, but I would have to make it so big that it would probably get blurry. I'll just try it. Hello? Oh, because it's invisible. That makes sense. It's gonna look like there's like a fade, I think. Yeah, look how blurry it is. I just can't be asked to go back into the Photoshop thing document and make one. Nah, I should though. Okay, I'll do that real quick. Thank you for the unshrimp and stretch reminders. I can do that while it loads. I apologize, the only languages I understand are German and English. I'll just make an ellipse. An ellipse. And then I'll fit it properly later. Nice. Thank you for the bits. Felix, you're a pretty cool guy. You should hit me up on MySpace. Your space? I never actually had a MySpace. I was an MSN kid. Replace. Yep. There we go. And I'll probably give it heavy deformation, actually. I'll put it somewhere like... Wait. I think it's smarter to do it like this. So the hair is like within this orb. Like in terms of using masks, that makes more sense. Chip, how is it in Germany? It is cool and nice. And okay. As long as you don't look at the current political situation. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Felix. Socks is being eaten by the green void. Yeah, the fabric softener is now taking revenge by consuming him back. Save it now. You're supposed to use points for that. I can't just save for no reason. And then we do this. Yay. Okay, what is that? There we go. Might make it more like... Wait, where's the thingy? Oh, there it is. More like that. Yeah. Thank you for the cheer. Convexity. The evil straight time. No. it's so pointy. Kinda wish I lived in Germany instead of the UK because of certain things going on. Yeah. It's I'm gonna be honest, it is not peachy over here either. But I do definitely prefer to be here right now than in the UK. Yeah, this eye needs to be above, like below the snout, but above the cheek fluff. Yeah. And this cheek arrow can be more like over here. Okay, the face stripe. I will probably give this a thicker mesh as well. And do like this, maybe? Face stripe is always so hard to figure out. Thank you for the bits, Felix. You had 2 gay dimes to cancel out the straight dime. Oh, phew. Thank goodness for that. Do you like Dragon Ball Z? I don't dislike it. Never really watched it though. Yeah, I might make a mask for the ear as well, actually. Okay, fine. I will control S. There are certain things going on everywhere at this point. Unfortunately, yes. That's why we need to band together. Get out, do volunteer work if you can. Form communities, support unions, etc, etc. Do I want the hair to be behind the cheek floof? Probably. Oh, that is not... that is not behind. Why are you not moving? Tech for bits, Felix. Gotta fund the chipflake revolution, one gay dime at a time. Heck yeah. It might take, like, 7 billion years, but eventually we'll have it. Ah. Okay, I guess I can tidy up the outlines now. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with the ear. Let me think about this for a sec. Oh, also it could be a bit thicker. I could just move it a little bit, like over here. And then have the face stripe go like around here. I think that would probably be the easiest. Yeah. Mayhaps. The buy dime, it has a good ring to it, actually. Buy dime. B. Dime. Uh-huh. It's finally coming together. So hype. Stretch again? One shrimp has failed. Triple forever because of the shrimp. Why did it fail? Is it still on cooldown, maybe? Lineless VTube models reminding me a lot of the old chipflake era art style. I did like briefly consider doing it completely lineless. And I think it would be possible. But I would have to incorporate some kind of like shading or something. So it would be a bit too hard to tell apart, for example, like here where the cheek fluff collides with the tail. It would totally be possible, but I'm feeling more like doing line art personally. Because I think it will help me convey the three-dimensional effect on his snoot especially. It looks like he's committed several war crimes. Goal successful. How did you know that was exactly what I was going for? Rest in peace, Chip. Stretched too much. getting long. I'm gonna gain 10 centimeters just because of chat. Unshrimp. Man. Oh man. Thank you for the bits, Convexity. You're telling me a shrimp VTube this model. That was good. I liked that. Everybody liked that. Yeah, I do like it more with the lines, I gotta say. Maybe I'll make a lineless model one day. I think radio would work pretty well as a lineless model. My protogen. Like with the visor and everything. I can imagine that being very annoying. Or maybe a lineless would make it easier. Can you go into the hair folder? Where's my hair folder? Do I have a hair folder? I do. There we go. Oh, it should also be part of the hair warp deformer. Of course. How could you not know that it's supposed to be part of the warp deformer? Silly goose. Thank you for the bits, Felix. You should adjust your German redeem so your avatar has a beer glass and a pretzel. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Can always count on me for the dad jokes despite my non-maleness. Hey, you don't have to be a man to be a dad. An American dad. I'm just kidding. Good morning, USA. I never watched that show, but the intro's really catchy. FL Studio keeps annoyingly opening on my PC anytime I try to chat. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that you're supposed to work on something, on some music. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Alright. The head. How do I want to do that? Ah, this is good actually. I just don't know about this part. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Jeez.
What? Who was that? Who was that? What, Chip? Chip, did you get possessed? What? That was kind of scary. Yeah, that was like an alternate reality Chip just like crossed into our dimension for a second to talk about the joys of cheese. Yeah, thank you so much for the dono, Alex. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. I hope your work's going well. Thank you very much for being an absolute legend and activating Chip's other persona, I guess. Control S, man. Maybe, yeah, maybe Chip actually doesn't love cheese but hates it. Because people keep throwing it at his face. Maybe that's what that was all about. Thanks, hope stream is awesome for you right now. Cute drawing as always. I appreciate it, dude. I'm really happy with how this came out, so I appreciate that. Stream has been very awesome, except for the fact that I'm very tired. My YouTube tab just crashed. What? I didn't even know that can happen. I wanted to do like an even longer stream today actually, but I'm just so freaking tired. I woke up so late. Yeah, so I'm kind of bummed about that because I wanted to like be super productive. I mean, I've been productive, but I could be even more productive if I would stream longer. But it's fine. Maybe next week. Next week's gonna be a little weird with stream times because my partner's family members took time off work next week for the next 2 weeks. And they're gonna wanna hang out. I don't wanna be that guy who's like, sorry, but I have to stream. Because, you know, it's not like they get to take time off work very often, so... I will still try to stream 3 days a week, it just might be on different days than usual. We'll see. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Felix. Maybe Chip said cheese because he was posing for a picture. It all makes sense now. Just don't know why. I just don't know why his voice got so high. You know? It was a little weird. Like he got. Sounded like he got possessed by a German lady. Unironically though, I think that might have been what happened. Like for some reason, instead of using the German male text-to-speech, it used the German female text-to-speech. No idea why, but yeah. That's happened before. It's like with select words, it switches text-to-speech. I wonder if certain like combinations of vowels or something like that don't exist in one text-to-speech system compared to another one. Something weird like that, maybe. Picture, I hardly know her.
Breit 500 Käse.
Thank you for the 500 fried cheeses. Käse. Käse. Maybe the male voice guy was AFK. Yeah. Dude, imagine if that was actually how text-to-speech works. It's just a guy in a room. And like the prompt pops up on screen of like what he has to say and it's live. Bought the puzzle purely out of FOMO. Nice puzzle though. I appreciate it. Like, Luke though, listen. I don't like selling merch and stuff as limited. I want people to be able to like think about if they want the thing and purchase it because they really like it and they want it and they don't feel like pressured to, I guess. But when I have stuff like that in my store, nobody freaking buys it. I think, you know what probably happens is I'm like, hey guys, check it out, I got a new thing in my store, and they're like, oh cool, they click on it, they're like, oh that's really cool, I'll think about it, but then they forget about it. I think that's what happens. But yeah, I really hate, like I kind of have to like rely on doing limited stuff, and I hate that. But yeah, that's like the reality of it. I'm like, I don't know. I'm being totally honest with you about that. That's the reality of it. Yo, first chip stream? Yo! I apologize that I'll be ending pretty soon. But thank you for stopping by anyway. Feel free to let me know if you're like working on anything right now. I know a lot of people like to co-work during my streams. And I like finding out what stuff people are working on. Would have bought it, but unfortunately the shipping was a bit too pricey for me. No, I totally get that. I mean, it's like a, what? 30 centimeter long box? Coming from America? So I like completely understand why people didn't want to grab it because of the shipping. Definitely don't feel like guilty about that. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep. Oh, that is the wrong layer. Wrong layer. No way. Okay. Although I just realized you probably won't see much of this outline if I'm gonna do the thing with, like, the million parts of fluff. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Sometimes you introduce products for sale when I'm flat broke. Yeah, that's another thing that I feel bad about doing limited stuff for. But yeah. Like, you won't believe the discrepancy between doing a limited run versus just selling something regularly, though. It's like... It's crazy. Look at him, he's doing a little sit. How quaint. Okay. What do I do now? I think I might actually put this cheek fluff behind the face. Let me just see how that would look. Yeah, that's fine. And the hair as well, though? No, I can't put the hair behind the face because that would mess up stuff. It would mess up things and stuff. That's not very good. So I think instead I'll just push the mask a little bit more. Yeah, I think that would be fine, actually. Bitch, Felix. I think I asked this before, but I forgot. Are you planning to open commissions anytime soon? It kind of depends on how long my next video is going to take, because it's really important to me that I finish it before the end of this month. Once I'm done with that, I will probably open commissions again. Pretty soon. Yeah. What software are you currently using? This is Live 2D. Very cool program. He looks like a little puppy. I do kind of like that though. I guess I could already start doing the head angles. Yeah, okay, let's do head XY, head angle XY. So first things first, I would like the entire head to move slightly this way as he turns his head as well. I should probably put... Thank you for the bits, Taco. Would it be possible to pay to reserve a commission slot in advance? That's That's something I'll consider for the future, but right now, I don't think you really have to worry about that because I don't usually fill all of my slots like immediately. So you should have plenty of time to grab one. I appreciate the interest though. That makes me happy that people like you would like to purchase my artwork. I do genuinely enjoy doing commissions, not gonna lie. Like those icons, the wiggle icons, they're so much fun. I'm just thinking I should probably put like the cheek arrow, the blush. The cheek arrows and the blush in the same like folder as the eyes, so they all move together. Yeah, I think that would be smart. Right. Control S, okay. Will there be only YCHs or will you offer more custom ones in the future? I don't know, to be honest, because I kind of need to... The last time I did offer custom commissions, I didn't really enjoy doing them that much. So there was a lot of... There was so much variation that some I would be able to complete within a couple hours, and there were some that took way more effort and time and consideration and everything. But like the price is the same, you know. And it's kind of like, I don't know. It's not necessarily that I don't want to do like the more complex ones at all. I guess I just need to expect that and also charge enough for it, you know. And I'm kind of struggling to figure out a way to like charge for complexity, convexity reference. To charge for complexity, in a way that's easy for other people to understand as well. Because I could be like, yeah, 10% fee for complex character designs. But if you're somebody who's commissioning the artwork, you're like, okay, I have this design. Is it considered complex or not? Like, because that's kind of a subjective thing. And then I could like make a whole list of like requirements of what's considered complex or not. And it's just like, I don't know, are people even gonna read that? Maybe people are just gonna like skip over that accidentally, and then I'm like, sorry, but your character's a bit too complex for this price. And then it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll cancel. Like, you know, that's the kind of thing I worry about. I don't know. I've been kind of thinking about the idea of doing like pay what you want commissions, where, you know, for example, if you gave me $5, it would be like a little doodle sketch thing. If you gave me like 30, it would be like a headshot with some colors. And like, the higher the amount you pay, the more time I put into it and the more details I put in, something like that. I don't know. Let's just say I'm thinking about it. Thank you for the bits, Felix. You should probably factor hourly pay into your commission price. Yeah, absolutely. It's just really hard to estimate. Yeah, the main thing is that like character complexity thing, or like the complexity of the thing they're asking for, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to do that with commissions where you take the payment first, you know? What if someone gives you $1,000? What would I do for 1,000? Probably an animation. Maybe like a 30-second long animation. I'd probably do that. Curious what would be the highest price you charge for comms? I mean, kind of depends. I think the highest I've ever charged, you know that animation I made called Insomnia, that was actually a commission. And I charged 3k for that. It was like 1,000 per minute, which is honestly kind of, I feel like I kind of undercharged for it. Okay. What about £1 billion? At that point, that's like an entire, I would make you an entire animated franchise. Okay, thank you for the bits, Felix. You can charge a down payment up front and charge difference at the end. See, it's just like adding more complexity to the process, you know. Because what I really like about the style of commissions I'm offering right now is you just give me your character, you pay, and then I do it, and then I send it to you. There's no like, oh, please give me details about what exactly you want, and then I like sketch it out, and I'm like, is this okay? And then you're like, I don't know, you know, like the whole back and forth thing, or like having to pay extra because I realized this is taking too long, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. I think if it wouldn't be that as simple as I have it right now, I would probably get burnt out of doing commissions a lot quicker. Yeah. Wish I had £1 billion now. Don't we all? Bro, like, that is the dream though. Like, receiving $1 billion in your currency and just being able to like work on one thing and have all of your expenses dealt with. That's like that would be so chill. I would love that. I don't know, maybe I would, maybe I would get burnt out of working on that one thing, but if I'd have $1 billion, I'd be able to take as many breaks as I need, theoretically. Yeah. Okay, I mean, we're nearing the end of the stream. Yo, quota's live. I was about to say, everyone I'm following on Twitch they're still on the starting soon screen. Let's give Quota a raid. Quota's a good bean. Okay, thank you very much for watching today, though. I got a lot of stuff done, even though it wasn't quite as much as I wanted to. And I'll be back next week. Possibly on Monday, but I would highly recommend keeping up with my schedule.chipflake.com, because it's probably gonna, my regular schedule is probably gonna change quite a bit in the next 2 weeks. But yeah, if not, I'll see you on Monday. And yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Thanks so much for all the gifted subs and donos and stuff. I really appreciate it, and all the compliments as well. I appreciate that. While I'm gone though, it's really important that